Alrighty. Good evening, everybody. How we all doing tonight? As promised, we are back with more library. After a short Devil May Cry 5 break yesterday, we have returned to your regularly scheduled viewing. I'm just trying to think, did I do any farming off stream? I think I did a little bit of farming off stream. Interesting title drop? To what do you refer? Ah, right. Yeah. I think I farmed a little bit of... I did a run of the Smoke guys just to get some more cards from them. We've still got the Tippereth fight to do, and we've got the last story fight of the Urban Nightmare tier. So that's sort of... Oh, yeah, the Gundam announcements from today, yes, I saw those. Was it Witch from Mercury? Dawn Kukuru's Island is getting an OVA or a movie, or what? Why? And they're doing something new with IBO, I think. Most peculiar. How's the volume, by the way? Seems like it might be a little loud, maybe? Maybe not, maybe it's just me. I'll adjust it down just a smidge. Alright. Okay. Wait, hang on. There, seems to be another technical hitch. That could be a problem. It seems, we're having a slight issue with our perception filter. Bear with me a moment while I get that rebooted. This is mildly embarrassing. There we go. Please, ignore the man behind the curtain. Don't worry about it. You didn't see anything. Right, where were we? Well, I guess we just go back to dealing with this. I don't have, like, a strategy adjustment for this fight. We just need to execute the mechanic correctly, is basically it. Like, there isn't, like, we don't really need to change up what I'm gonna not bring the deck with the broken dice so that we remove the chance that the broken dice gets targeted by speed 10 attacks, but that's about the only thing I can really think to do to improve our chances. Otherwise, it seems to mostly just be play out the fight. Not having the Eugen deck is a bit unfortunate, but now, the question is, do I take my sustain decks, or do I take the bonk decks? Probably the bonk decks, because she's, like, the way she works is you do her mechanic and then you get around to beat on her. And the bonk decks, if they're in like a decent spot in their rotation, will be able to output a decent bit of damage quickly. Whereas the sustain decks, I mean, the sustain decks can output an okay amount of damage, but it's not quite as much as the bonk decks. Because, like, yeah, obviously the core point of the sustain decks is to keep you in the fight, whereas hopefully sustain won't really be an issue for this. It'll just be a matter of getting to the mechanic and executing. Yeah. Alright. I guess I'll reassess. We'll do this run, and then if we fail this time, we'll reassess. Because we should be pretty up on how the mechanics roll at this point. It's just a case of we want to break her in the first round, then in phase 2 we want to do the mechanic correctly, then in phase 3 we want to do the mechanic correctly, and that should basically be it. Possibly don't overkill too hard from the phase 2-3 transition, because that's effectively just wasting cards. But yeah, this first turn is literally just hit her hard, hit her fast. And if we don't break her in the first turn, then just reset. As bad as that sounds, that's where it's at. We just play the game for a couple of times. Alright, that's not how that works, idiot. That's not a sustain deck, so it doesn't actually have any boosted blue. So it'd just be rolling flat 1 to 9 versus a 6 to 10. Oh, never mind. Can't do that anyway. No gas. Alright, well, ink over it is. Like, we can't do much damage to her at this point. Because of her resistances, like that's why we've just got to play the mechanic. So it's just kind of poke away at her a little bit until we break her. That not good. We do actually want to smash some of her dice here. She's going to be dropping the bomb next turn as well, so I need to be at least mildly gassed up. Can't really do anything with that turn, unfortunately. A lot of this at the moment isn't really about doing damage to her. Like, the damage you do to her is nice, but it's mostly just about not taking too much damage from her. Now, we need to break these fuckers. But we also need to... It's awkward, because you want to break these... But at the same time, you want enough gas left in the tank to be able to beat her ass next turn as well. Juror is useless next scene, so this is just basically just... I mean, It does double damage. With the boosted, like, that should be enough. Okay, yeah, I was overly concerned. So for this turn, we just defend. Card draw or light is also an option. So long as I don't muck this bit up like I've done before. Honestly, I think we just survive the attack. Assuming I've done it right, it should be no problem. Huh. We staggered her. She was about to get staggered anyway, so it's fine. Double stagger. Okay. So we're looking pretty okay going into the DPS phase here. We don't want to overkill her again. We don't want to underkill her either is the problem. So we need to get it down to 200, I think. Yeah. So we need to do about, well, we need to do 118 damage. But every damage is doubled. So that cycles itself, so that's fine. Absolutely unnecessary levels of overkill, don't mind me. 976. Yeah, on clash win though is the problem. So that's boosted. So that's rolling 6 to 10 versus 4 to 9. Yuck. Now, last dice gains +2 power. That's the counter dice, right? I don't know if it counts it that way, though. 887. So it's what, 6 to 11? And 5 to 10, because I'll be doing a flash as well. Oh, I won't? Might. Seven and 13. Ugh. That 13 in the middle is a real problem. That's probably the best option, just mitigate some of it. Well, mitigated a decent chunk of it at least. Alright, so we need to sort of take it easy this turn, because she's going to do the mechanic next turn. And we can't afford anyone to be low light or low cards. Basically need to clean up, start up, something up, son up. Get you back to speed. Actually, Might be best to just clean up. See if we can't tank the cards with other people. Which should be possible. Alright. Thinking time. 7 and 13 again. Really don't want that clash to be won though. Also need to watch light levels. Boy, that's rolling some RNG, but it might work. 7 and 13 versus 8 and 16. Literally just fucking heart of the cards, will of the dice. Eight, 7, that should be much more manageable. Eight, 8, 7. Alright, I think this should work. Well, I say that, it is just RNGesus. Alright. Good thing I tried to restore their light a bit. Ouch. Now it just comes down to speed rolls. If Furball rolls high on the speed rolls, we're basically screwed. Shit. I don't know. Alright, I'm gonna have to look up how this mechanic works mid-fight, sorry. I need to know how equal speed works. Left to right in which sense? So we're going from like here to here. What? Or what? Let. Oh, so from, like, back of the stage to the front of the stage? Because if that's the case, we can do that and that on the same target, and then that and that on the same target. This gets tricky, though, because these guys hit for a fuckload of damage. They might just overkill. Hang on, okay, let's actually math. There's a +2 slashing power straight up. +3 slashing power. And then slash dice power +2, slash dice power +1. So that brings it to 4, 5, 6, 6 minimum, which is 12, but doubled to 24. So yeah, okay. Sharpened blade does just outright kill. Then we've got plus sharpened blade, and then his passives is +5, so that brings that to 6, 6 as well. Yeah, okay. We don't actually need to. You're right. That's packing more power than I gave myself credit for. Now we find out if I can actually math correctly. Well, it worked, even if my math was wrong. That would be embarrassing. Alright, this is just another case if we want to tank this turn out. Not still being an ass, I'm just taking it very slowly. That's, I mean, there's a question, isn't it? Okay, hang on. The one light will cycle there, the one light will cycle there, plenty of cards in hand. I'd prefer to be able to get more light on them, but what can you do? She's gonna knock herself out before you even get to the actual mechanic. Like, she would have been KO'd anyway, but because of the reflect damage from defend, she knocked herself out. And now we just go apeshit. Like, this is it. This is all or nothing turn, basically. No, I'm not gonna hit P to disrespect. I don't trust the numbers enough to not do this manually. We have seen that my deck does more damage than I think it do. But I don't want to have to do all these mechanics again, so... Okay. She was extremely dead. We used half of the attacks. And that was the low-cost half of the attacks. Alright, that was... Unlike most of my fights, that was very clean. Everything went as planned, actually. Okay. Now, I can actually pay a bit of attention elsewhere, because that I had to focus all my brain power on that one. Well, so the problem was, with the initial attempts, we were approaching the 8-hour mark, so I hit a point of, like, only so much remaining brain capacity left. And we'd already done a lot of fights leading up to that, like we'd done the realization fight, we'd done the next Philip fight, we'd done other abno fights, we'd done a bunch of deck reshuffles. Like, I run out of RAM, man. I only got like 800k of RAM. I can only save so much data up in there. Well, look, I've read Wonderlab. The logical extension would be that the next Tippereth Abno is a Servant of Wrath. I would be very disappointed if it isn't.
자자, 따끈따끈한 책 대령이요.
Also, hey Chaos, hey Kuro, hey PKTT, hey Rumcom, and hey Clever. As well, cheers. That'd be great. You have to like work around making sure not to pick like the wrong can, or else your librarian gets sent off to sea.
사람의 마음이 증폭함에 따라 힘을 얻고 몸이 변한다. 이게 바로 뒤틀림이라는 현상이야. 예전 로보토비사에서 환상체가 만들어지는 것과 같은 방식이지.
뒤틀림이 환상체라고?
I still need to read Distortion Detective. I've been meaning to the last couple of days, but the We're going through a sort of seasonal weather change here, which always fucks up my sleep cycle. So my sleep is been real bad, and I haven't got around to reading it yet.
과정은 비슷하지만 본질에서 달라. 환상체는 매개체가 된 사람이 스스로 발현한 게 아니었으니까. 누군가의 의지로 마음을 끄집어낸 게 환상체라면 뒤틀림은 자신의 의지로 발현한 거.
Considering the game itself seems to have referenced Distortion Detective, yeah, I probably should have read it by this point. I just haven't got around to it yet.
그러니까 사람들 마음속에 죄다 저런 괴물이 잠들어 있다는 건가? 나중 가면 개나 소나 뒤틀려서 난장판이 나겠군.
Yeah, that was ending C-Lob Corp. Fun times.
강렬한 계기가 필요해. 우는 아이가 된 새벽 사무소의 필름만 봐도 감정 증폭이 필요했거든. 무언가 조건이 있는 것 같아.
It's weird that, like... It's not weird that it's powered by heightened emotions. That I get. That makes perfect sense. It's weird that Philip is the one. Because he mostly just seems... bleh. I would not call him heightened emotions.
그리고 그 조건은 우리가 만들어낸 변수였지.
Despair, I suppose. The clown did give him a swift kick in the dick.
변수라고?
엔젤라가 탈취한 빈말이야. 7일 동안 온전히 세상을 비췄다면 이런 부작용도 없었을 거야.
그렇군.
어중간한 잘못을 저질렀어. 안 하느니만 못한 짓을 한 것 같아.
수습할 방법은 있어?
뿌려진 빛을 회수해 온전한 7일치의 빛을 뿌리는 것.
So, see, this is the bit where I'm a little bit lost. Is the full, like, if we complete the full 7 days, are we basically doing human instrumentality? You just, like, completely melt down everyone?
엔젤라가 가만히 있지 않을걸.
엔젤라가 그랬어. 다시 회수할 때까지만 유보해달라고. 분명 엔젤라도 찾고 있겠지.
그러고 보니 넌 엔젤라가 시간을 달라는 것에 동의했다고 했지.
Because that seemed to be the implication from LobCorp.
어째서 찬성한 거야? 네가 말한 것처럼 계획이 틀어졌는데도.
Yeah, well, that's like... That's the old Wado and Nanchi Wawade. Unleash your persona at full power instead of denying it.
분했지만 믿고 싶었어. 엔젤라에게도 기회가
Who knows,
필요하다.
probably common. Actually, could. Yeah, fair point. I do wonder about that. Is Brainstem Common still hanging around in a vat somewhere? Janitorial stuff? Look, we fired the Roomba, and we've killed all the sweepers what came in.
아이고. 성인 군자시네.
솔직히 마음 같아서는 지금이라도 화내고 원망하고 싶어. 하지만 에녹이라면 이랬을 거야. 조금만 더 믿어보자면서.
Yes, that is why he is a bloody smear.
대단하네. 나보다 훨씬 강해.
Oh man, you know what would like be legit as fuck? A Viscera cleanup detail mod that just makes it LobCorp corridors. You don't even need to like detail inside the abno cages. It's literally just cleaning up the corridors and the mess outside. I suppose you could make it more interesting, like going into detailing the abno cages themselves, but like that would be, I'd play that for sure. Like you're just fucking Bob the janitor. Your biggest threat is the Roomba meter. If the mess gets too messy, the Roomba comes out to play. Isn't that the episode of SG-1? No, was it a barber? No, it was an author. I was gonna say, that's this, where O'Neill and a guy, like, switch memories due to a lost alien artifact. Oh no! Oh, he might. Yeah, okay. He was because he becomes an author later because he starts writing the stories. Yeah. Because he starts writing the stories of the the SG-1 team after seeing what was going on for so long. Yeah, it has been a very long time since I watched SG-1. That's actual childhood for me. I grew up watching SG-1. My dad would tape the episode each week, and we'd watch it.
난 그러지 못했을 거야. 그렇게 멀리 바라보지 못하거든.
너에게도 의미 있는 사람이 생긴다면 분명 멀리 볼 수 있을 거야. 그때까지 견뎌보자고.
의미 있는 사람이라. 응원 고마워, 꼬맹이.
어린애 취급하지 말라고.
Alright, what do we got? Like, sure, but I've got better things to do with that slot. One which is endurance damage soak or blue dice up? Blue dice up. Okay, that is. Okay, yeah, I get prot and endurance mixed up, and despite running an actual blue deck that uses both prot and endurance, I still get them both mixed up. The question gain 1 endurance for each clash 1 in a scene, but that's up to 3 per scene. But does it transfer to the next scene? Or is it only on that scene? So, like, what you'd want is, like, clash win, blue dice is the final dice. And then maybe on your second card, loaded with blue dice. That's a little too situational. Ho! Now that's nice. Especially with, like, the decks I'm currently running. That's where it's at, yo. God damn. That is some sexy sustain. Yeah, a double-edged sword, sure, you just need to think about it. Like, that's fine. Much like the greed fight itself, you need to, like, consider. Which is totally okay. Alright, you lads get to play dress up again because you've got all the power right now. Yeah, we're gonna be running Malkuth for a while, lads. Until someone else gets their uber powers. I'll have a look at the battle symbols in a minute, just bear with me. This deck might need updating. We haven't... Oh yeah, I'll take a look at that deck in a minute. Because we haven't updated that deck for a while. The sustain decks, where are we? Nope, that's all she got. This is just straight up, yeah, this is a blue deck. Sustained blue deck. Oh, I forgot we got the Smoky Boys. Actually, might be worth looking into building a smoke deck. Hey, Theontero. I think smoke... If we're running smoke, we'd want to be running, like, double smoke. To get, like, the most out of it value-wise. Possibly even more than double smoke. We just did King of Greed. Let's have a think. So what do we got? What is smoke? Half blunt, half slashing. So I can't really spec into one over the other. It is also pseudo-blue, actually. Where's the Smoky Boys? I forgot we got... Oh, burn deck! Yes! We need to make a burn deck. I forgot about that. Oh, that's... interesting. We don't even need that on the base. Like, we can just spec into that at one point. It's gonna need... shit. Where's the Smoky Boys? I need extra copies of Jin and Wang. Yeah, I need more Wang. Unfortunately, I can't think of any... Well, there's some more Jin and Wang. Low Wang quotes off the top of my head. I haven't played enough, I'm blanking on the name of the game as well. That's great. Good job, me. Build engine game. Oh. Brain's completely gone. I got too much stuff in my head. I can't remember it all. Shadow Warrior. There we go. Okay. Yeah, that's what I was saying earlier, Theantero, was if we do make a smoke deck, we want multiple smoke decks, which is why we need more Wang and more Jin. Sure, but 2, for example, is sort of what I'm thinking. So, whereas currently we've got, often we're running 2, Bashy decks. I can switch out the 2 Bashy decks for 2 Smoke decks. If I'm feeling the Smoke decks. So we use a Wang page as the base, and we spec into Jin and me. That's good, I like that. Sweeper Smoker. Can we only have 4 key pages per? Yeah, alright, so we need to be pretty considering of what else we plug in here. Maybe some like big. Oops. That's gonna show me all the speed ones, isn't it? Which I don't really. Is there singular strike memes to be had here? Not at all. No singular strike synergy. Actually, what I'll do is just take a screenshot of that, put that to the side, so I can use it as a point of reference. There, and then head back into the key pages. Actually, what do I do? I can just click on there. Okay. So it's good blue. Like legitimately specking into blue might work. Which will cost us what, 4 points? That or Bashy. Bashy slashy. We get 6 of our remaining 6 if we go full Bashy. The only problem with that is it then deletes our Bashy decks, which I'd rather hold on to because we're getting to the point where I'd want to have like 2 fully equipped floors. So if I can make this separate from the Bashy decks, well, okay, hang on. Is it just a matter of we don't have enough copies? Like, can we get more copies of that? I don't know. Ah, 3's not enough. Okay, that's scratch to that then. I'd need 4. Unless I did one as Bashy, one as Slashy. So we go down the bottom and have a think. Guns are no use. That's just the pierce damage stuff. I mean, we could always spec into blue. Four cost for straight blunt dice +1. And then what do I do with the remaining 2 dice? 2 dice. Equipped. Yeah, some sustain is probably not a bad idea. So if we grab, say, Puppet 1 and Mind Holder. So, hey Merlin, how's it going? So it is about half slashy to blunt. Like, it's not really heavy spec one way or the other. See, if we're running, like, blue builds, that would be sort of okay. Dodge at startup is nice. We're gonna have to probably spec into our card drawer and light restore from elsewhere. Or like one of each and then get some like card drawer and light restore. Oh, there is actually some card drawer on the back end. What? Do we not have card drawer? No, not really. Not at the lower levels, anyway. I suppose just another deep drag. Since we've not spec'd into any of the, yeah, I think that's good. I mean, we'll have to try it out, see how it goes, but Unfortunately, the Wang's page is the best for building off of. Sort of tempted to build the other one as slashy. Though we have multiple other slashy decks, it's probably best to have for damage variance sake, better to have bashy. Alright, that gives us a couple extra decks to play with. We'll have to see how they perform. I don't really have anything I want to test them out on. I want more I want more of his cards, but like that's like a half-hour fight. Well, smoking deck versus smoking deck would be, yeah, that would get a little silly. We're just doing nothing against each other. Well, not really nothing, but we're like cancelling out half of each other's trick. Yeah, but this is gonna continue this train story. Whatever this is gonna be very unpleasant, because that's been this whole stack. Oh, dear. I suppose we can poke our heads in and see what it looks like and back out if it smells bad. Because you don't lose your down payments if you back out at the, like, this screen, right? Or, no, sorry, not that screen, like, the, once you've hit send. It only eats your books once you actually start the fight. Yeah. I suppose the fuck does it matter anyway? We've got 1 million copies of Book of Puppet. Who cares?
열차가 도착했습니다.
Ah.
10분 후 터미널에서 만나보실 수 있습니다.
빠릿하게 움직여. 또 무슨 개판이나 했을지 모르니까.
저번 같으면 좋겠는데 모든 승객들이 합장을 한 채 제자리에 다소곳하게 앉아 있었으니.
These lads are just aware.
그런 경우는 극히 일부라고 하셨죠?
맞아. 대부분은 서로 내장으로 기차놀이를 하며 지랄을 하던데.
You guys are just fully aware of... Okay.
교육 영상으로 봤겠지만 각오는 해둬라 신입. 난 아마 평생 워프 열차는 못 탈 거야.
You know fucking shit, mate.
기억을 다 지워준다고 해도요?
너 같으면 이런 걸 보고 잘도 타겠다.
Yeah, bloody oath.
이봐, 준비 다 됐어. 열차 정도는 시작할 거야.
I do like her fists. Reminds me of Swamp Grandpa. Which, that was such an amazing piece of DLC for Resident Evil 7. Holy fuck. I cannot, like, express how good that DLC was. Swamp Grandpa is fucking amazing.
문 열어.
She got, isn't that the Flechette card?
신입, 매뉴얼대로만 하자고. 매뉴얼대로만.
이번엔 꽤나 전형적인데?
마스크를 썼는데도 냄새가 코를 콕콕 찌르는 기분이에요.
이보슈, 당신 살아는 있는 거지?
How do they reconstitute them?
모든 살을 뼈 표면적을 최대한 넓힌 후 고통을 느끼려고 하는 의지를 보인다.
이 녀석 보통 내기 아닌데? 영상으로 봤어도 현장에 오면 되게 토하고 기절하는데.
23구 출신이라잖냐.
이것보다 더하다고 할 수 없지만 이 정도는 꽤 봤거든요.
자, 정리정돈 담당 요원들. 각자 맡은 열차 칸에 유전인자 식별하고
어우, 이 곤죽인 눈 돌아가는 거 봐. 난 아직도 적응 못하겠어. 언제
정리요원 그만두면 퇴직금 받고 기억 속어 절차랬죠.
넌 그 말 그대로 믿냐? 뒷골목 출신이면 쎄한 거 알잖아.
거짓말이라는 건가요?
보나마나 어딘가로 끌려가서 쥐도 새도 모르게 죽여버리겠지.
You're not wrong. But why the hell are you doing this then?
내가 이런 말 했던 거 비밀. 안 그래도 이번 인사평가가 별로였어서. 농담인 거 알지?
이 일 끝나고 선배가 저녁 안타 쏘면 고려해보도록 하죠. 곱창 전골 어때요?
The what now? To the Googles. As I've said before, I don't know fuck about Korean. Spicy beef stew? Fuck yeah. I'd give it a try. Yeah, I'd be down for that. Yeah, that one I would. So yes, I would definitely give it a try. The texture might be too much for me.
곱창? 로즈, 이 후배 점점 무서워지고 있어.
Actually, yeah, probably not the most appropriate place to be having a conversation about that kind of food, now that I think about it.
정말입니까?
이래야죠 일. 유전인자 구분하고 자기 좌석에 대충 얹어 놓으면
I do like this girl, though. I'm real sad we're about to kill her ass.
맞아. 좌석 위에만 올려두면 현상 회기 처리될 테니까.
Okay, so here's the thing. In the city, even like leftover bits of beef like that would probably be pretty fucking rare, yo.
센, 레스티, 지금 하던 일 멈춰. 우리는 사무실로 돌아가.
Okay, so I don't remember. Was UW212, is that the town of love? Because, yeah, this train's gonna have some serious problems. Multiple passengers missing, the entire first class missing. Like, this is where why I hadn't theorized too much about what was going on yet, because I need to see how they react when a train is missing a bunch of its flesh.
승객들이 사라졌다고요?
Yeah. Exactly.
이봐, 좀 작게 말해. 누가 들으면 어쩌려고?
어차피 보안 등급 최상이잖아요.
그냥 승객들이 아니라 1등석에 탄 승객들이 사라진 거야.
Look who's been paying attention to the plot. Me.
이건 상부에서도 꽤나 골머리 썩히겠는걸?
1등석 승객들이 사라진 것도 위험하고 시간이 사라진 것도 위험하다. 할당량을 못 채웠어.
W사는 날개가 된 이후부터 쭉 무사고였잖아요. 무슨 일이람?
기술자들이 여러모로 분석하고 있다. 일단 이걸 봐라.
Don't tell me. It doesn't record everything that happened over the 4,000 plus years that it was in the warp space, does it? Holy shit, fuck. Just how good is their storage? Or compression. Compression's a lost art these days. Well, there's several different types of ways to record like that. You can either record only when activity is happening, but that wouldn't work. Because there's always activity happening. I suppose in the first class carriages there shouldn't be any activity happening, so you could record when activity's happening when it shouldn't be. Or you have it only like record a shot every few seconds, but that's not video then, that's just screenshots every few seconds.
오, 이게 그 감정 변화에 따라서 중요한 부분만 기록해준다는 카메라.
Fair point. You guys can actually measure that. Alright, that's a condition I hadn't considered.
교육 영상에서 본 적 있어요.
뭐야? 중간에 자기들끼리 몸을 합친 거야?
I do like that I'm just calling everything before it happens. We don't know anything about his suit. The only thing I've pointed out is the patterns on it. Matching up with some other patterns we've seen. Nope. The fact that you're bringing it up, though, means probably made of human flesh from the what's-it lads.
저 사람 의사 같은데요? 저렇게 정교하게 몸을 붙이다니.
저 몸통 찢어서 분리해낼 정리 요원들만 불쌍하구만.
저 개체는 굉장히 높은 근력을 보유해서 유언들 중 16명이나 열차 정도나 다 죽었다는군.
사랑마을.
오.
자기들끼리 마을도 세웠네요.
아까 의사였나? 정신적 지주처럼 보이던데 그 둘이 사라져서 저렇게 우는군.
어떻게 사라진 거죠?
Yeah, now that's interesting because they haven't yet come to the library, and this gets into my issue of how much shit happened in a 10-minute space in the real world. Because we've multiple receptioned people to the library, and that's taken multiple hours at least. Because they specifically said, like, it took like an hour to watch the time skip version of the events of the Town of Love.
이것도 봐라. 1등석 칸의 영상이다.
너 대체 뭐야?
제가 누군지 알아? 야 임마, 내가 유사 임원 중 하나다 이 말이야.
누가 시켰냐? 누가 시켰냐고?
아마도 보이지 않는 실이 이런 일을 벌이고 있을 테지.
산채로 살을 꿰매고 실을 집어넣고.
뭐야 저놈? 하나협회로부터 연락받은 거 있어? 저런 조직도 있는 거야?
인형사라고 불리는 놈 같아. 뒷골목에서는 한가닥 하고 있나 보군.
등급은?
도시 악몽. 비싼 사람들을 건드렸으니 도시의 별이 되는 건 시간 문제겠지. 그리고 여기 옆에 있는 이 녀석은 핏빛밤. 예전에 떨궜던 도시의 별 중 하나야.
떨어진 별이 다시 등장할 수 있어요?
아휴 모르겠어. 하필 왜 우리가 담당한 열차에 이런 일이 벌어지고
I'm with Sen here. God fucking damn it, just making my life harder. How dare you play with our flesh monstrosities?
중요한 건 이 부분. 1등석 승객들, 아니 하나협회가 인형이라고 지정했으니 인형이라고 부르지. 아무튼 인형들이 저 종이에 서명하는 거 보이지?
그러네요. 엄청 예쁜 종이에 서명하고 있어요.
그냥 사라져버렸네. 뭐야? 저거야말로 공간이동 아니야?
바로 이 종이다.
저기 선배님들, 혹시
로즈 제발 좀 봐줘라.
우리도 이 종이에 서명하고 들어간다.
Oh man, I'm with Sen, 100%. God damn it, this is more than I get paid to deal with.
23구에서 개같이 굴러서 겨우 둥지에 입사할 수 있었는데.
위에서 까라면 까야지. 정리요원들 몇과 함께 도서관에 갈 거야.
만약 이건 명령 거부하면 어떻게 되냐?
퇴사 처리지.
정말 고장이 아니었군.
We already established that. It was working exactly as intended.
W 사놈들 전부 알고 있던 거야.
Now you have a bit of a internal crisis if you've ever used a warp train there, Roland.
젠장. 나도 이용한 적이 한두 번 있었는데.
기억은 하나도 안 나?
Now, where in Angela Land? She might be able to unlock your memories.
전혀. 요즘 기술이 좋긴 좋다면서 감탄만 했지. 게다가 저렇게 태연하게 매뉴얼이나 만들고 지네끼리 농담하며 고깃덩이 처리나 하고 있다니.
로보토미도 같았어. 그래도 다른 날개의 치부를 직접 보니 느낌은 다르네. 역시 별다를 게 없구나. 그냥 자기가 할 일이니까.
What's this? Problem is, if I click on it, it's gonna make noise. It's gonna be me making noise, which is gonna fuck with my head. Alright, hang on. Can I get that muted quick enough? Alright. Okay, what the fuck did I say? Hang on. This is gonna get meta.
필요합니다. 그리고 그들과 맞서 싸워야 합니다.
This could just be the way the warps always work. And everyone forgets when they return to normal space.
싸우다니요?
소중한 사람들과
Yeah.
갈라놓으려는
Okay, that was This particular part of the story, the leftmost lane of the story, I've very much been in sync with. Fucking weird hearing myself speak. I can't deal with it, yo.
벌어진 고통은 남의 일이니까 태연하게 일할 수 있구나.
This is why I almost never do like proper edited videos. I can't handle it. It's like when I do like actual scripted content as well. Having to sit there fucking chopping my own voice up. It's not as bad, I suppose, in that case, because I am fiddling with like audio levels and compression and whatnot, so it sort of just becomes a more mechanical process, but
이 내용이 책으로 펼쳐지면 대박일 거야. 세간에 알려줘봐. W사 이용하는 고객이 딱 끊길걸? 그리고 그만큼 그 책을 악착같이 회수하려 들겠지.
there's still the matter of the T-Corp box as well.
오히려 환영이야. 더 많은 것을 알 수 있으니까.
우리 관장님은 참 언제나 당당하신.
Of course Angela would be super interested, and there's other people that have gone through, well, not just other people, it turns out hundreds, thousands, millions of people have gone through the same shit she's gone through. 10,000 years of compressed time.
그게 내 장점이지.
정말요?
그래. 예전에 한 번은 열차 안에 왕국을 만들었다니까. 서로 왕이니 기사니 귀족이니 계층을 나누고 별짓을 다 했지. 마을은 약과에 약과. 반역과 음모가 판을 치며 왕국이 쇠퇴하고 충성심 높은 기사들이 나라를 구하려 노력했지.
그래서 어떻게 됐어요?
환영합니다, 손님.
잡담 그만. 이곳에 인형들이 왔었나?
W사 1등석 승객들로 만들어진 인형 말이죠.
어디까지 알고 있는 거야?
아무 일도 없던 것처럼 그 책을 회수할 수 있습니다. 또는 다른 손님들이 워프 열차의 비밀이 담긴 책을 얻을 수도 있겠죠.
그러면 W사 망하는데.
Don't worry. Nobody leaves here alive. Actually, that's not true. Nobody not named Philip leaves here alive.
당장 들어간다.
부디 당신의 책을 찾으실 수 있기를.
And whether Philip's alive or not is, well, that's a question to be had. That's... Too much. Too much RNG. Charge. I suppose if you're at like 6 light and you do like a blowout turn, but otherwise overcharge just seems like you're jacking yourself. Hey, Kota. And, hey, QB Pit, how's it going? Okay. Alright, hang on. We need to make sure a secondary floor is geared up and ready to go. Chippereth has access to actual stuff now. Okay, so what? Hang on. So we're running the smoke decks. So you can have the you can have both of the sweeper decks. And I guess the punch decks. I might... I don't really want to stop right here, but I might go back a second and build that burn deck. Probably gonna need the bits from that page now that I think about it for a burn deck. What's going on here? Pseudo blue deck? Oh, that was okay. No, I remember what. Okay, it is pseudo blue deck. It's fucking RNG deck. It doesn't really have a theme. It's blue plus RNG. You can't do like proper editing from this page, can you? Is that really all the bone we've got? It's just that? Or is it just not searching right? Is there a way to search, like, gold pages? That would help. There it is. That's better. Might slot Guardian in as well, actually, if we do have 1 point left when I'm done with this. I suppose we spec into damage typing? It's mostly slashing damage for fire, isn't it? Yeah, Flaming Bat, I guess, just for... Why not? Now, at 4 cost, we can slot in... Hang on, I'm gonna hit confirm on that. I'm gonna have a think about the cards we're actually using for it, and then see if I can't slot in a... Well, that's right, it's got a limit break. Yeah, definitely going with a slashing boost, I think. light. I might actually not take the limit break and just go with some light restore. I'm thinking like just raw slashing damage up. Slash and burn deck. I'm gonna need an extra copy of Sayo, aren't I? God damn it. Yep, I'm gonna need an extra copy of Sayo. Can I even get an extra copy of Sayo? I have 3 copies, right? Maybe not. Damn. Yeah, it's both of them are in use in decks. That's why I was wanting a third one. I know where they're currently in use. Yeah, part of the problem here is I'm trying to like set up multiple decks to be operational at once. Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. I know there's the... Oh! Is there... Okay, hang on. I hadn't thought about that. Where's Sayo's pages? Okay, so that's in use. That's in use. Right. Be nice if it showed up on the list as, like, unavailable for this reason. Where are we? Yeah, I was saying I was watching another. Well, I mean, you guys are familiar with Araxis. He pops by frequently here anyway. But I was watching Araxis' stream earlier today because he's a very small bit behind me progress-wise in library, and I was commenting like, Project Moon does fantastic mechanics to story design. Like they make game mechanics that really well reflect the story they're trying to tell. But by gods, they cannot design a user interface. Oh, don't get me started on LobCorp. Alright. One-winged Tippereth. I think that flies. Flies. That wasn't intentional. I did actually do a course on UI design. Alright, so we have one deck spare. Fine like this at the moment anyway, I think. We'll be right. I've got enough decks set up to equip 10 people.
열차가 도착했습니다.
Yeah, well, a lot of what we covered was like more mechanical end of UI design, like where a general user's interest is drawn, and it also had like it wasn't just UI design, but like how to extract feedback from users. Excuse me. So like UI design and then refinement, and covered things like eye tracking technology and whatnot to see, you know, where on your UI the user's attention is drawn to and that kind of stuff. I actually have like a legit, you know, comp sci degree and whatnot. I just don't make use of it because I'm a terrible human being. Alright, I'm gonna take a very quick break. Sorry, that took a bit longer than I thought. And then when I get back, we're gonna jump in and do this, beat up the warp agents, which I sort of feel bad about. Alrighty. We do indeed have an art squad now. We got an army of artists. It's freaking amazing. So many talented people. There's Half and Fab and the Wiki and Dakota. So many talented artists. It's fantastic. As I've said many times before, I'm freaking blessed to be surrounded by so many talented people. Oh, hang on. Hang on. I think we got the... Oh. The perception filters on the fritz again. The old bugger. Wait. There we go. Fixed. Never mind that. You saw nothing. Right. Wait. Warp train people. Let's go beat them up. Alright, that's right, they got the weird 10% chance to deal 10 bonus damage. See, I couldn't build a deck around something like that, but as an enemy passive, that's quite annoying. Because it's like, it's gonna proc at the most inopportune time and like blat someone. the sparkle is pretty great. Okay, 94 health though. They're really starting to get tanky. They're actually out tanking me. Alright, so Smoke deck is new. Everyone else, I think, is running operations as normal. Okay. Not even really worth intercepting. Ugh. These cards are just awkward. I'm either chopping into blue cards, which is inefficient, or they've got high quality cards. Wait, hang on. This is the ink over combo. Well, let's start spinning up the ink over combo. So it's gonna be 5 to 9, but I'm gonna be fucking ridiculously huge as well, so I'll take that chance. Oh no, on Clash lose. Ah, but yeah, ooh, okay. Mildly spicy. I've got no real way to overpower that. That's a lot of bashing. That's a heckload of bash. Yeah, that's just take it to the face, I guess. Probably best to try to focus fire certain targets down rather than spread if I'm not clashing. Yeah, I'm quite fond of the W Corp uniforms as well. Ouch. Wonk? What the fuck? God, I wish it was a dice log. We just whacked him for like 20-some damage. Wait, lock? Wait, what? I have had it... Oh, right. I was gonna say, I don't have anything that do that. No, they do that to themselves. Is ink over his ass? 2-9 versus ink over. Actually, it'd be better if you were ink overing him. You get the charges ticking over. One. Alright, now for the real fight. Whoa. Again, same problem as the other lads. Like, as a player skill, not very good. As an enemy skill, fuck me dead. Yeah, it's just RNG's. That's not bad with like the self-stun, but the thing is, like, you're self-stunning. Yeah, these are just the RNG decks, okay. This is really not the way I'd play. I suppose you... You, like, overcharge and then rip space. But, like, again, you're knocking yourself out for a turn. I'd rather... keep fighting. Alright, so we're probably gonna get splattered, but then the reinforcements come in and clean up. I am starting to feel like my overall health totals are low. Why bully my smoky boy? Ugh, that's a lot of damage. Oh, right. I forgot about that. Uncounterable. That went better than I was expecting. We killed the fuck out of them, to put it bluntly. I forgot about the ego cards, so I was sitting here like, oh boy, we're gonna get bullied. Turns out we are, in fact, the bully. Oof. Oof. Didn't get much books, though. Yeah, that's the problem for killing him too quick. Oof. Oof. Big oof.
이 책이 풀린다면 W사도 로보토미처럼 무너질 수 있겠네. 그래도 무너지는 모습은 다를 테지.
이제 와서 물어보는 거지만 네가 로보토미 코퍼레이션에서 반복했다는 그 계획 말이야. 그중에 엘사가 무너지는 것도 계획의 일부였어?
비슷해. 엘사를 바쳐 굴레 속에서 얻은 깨달음을 도시의 사람들에게 나눠주는 것이었지.
어쨌든 엘사의 정신 나간 자폭 계획은 성공했다는 건가?
아니, 계획은 보기 좋게 실패했어. 내가 무너뜨렸거든.
뭐? 하지만 계획이 성공했고 그 결과 백야
Yeah, there wasn't supposed to be any dark days.
내가 언제 성공했다고 말이나 했어? 그저 끝났다고만 했지.
네가 무너뜨렸다는 것은 무슨 뜻이야?
나를 멋대로 만들어내서 기대하다 어긋나자 부정당했다고 했지? 100만 년의 굴레에 가둔 소박한 복수이자 나 자신에 대한 작은 선물이었어. 차마 계획이 성공하는 것도 두 눈 뜨고 보지 못하겠더라고.
그럼 뒤틀림은 원래 일어나지 않을 수 있었다는 말인가?
그럴지도? 도시에서 내가 그런 사정까지 봐줘야 할 이유는 없잖아?
그 말대로야.
Oop. We have hit Star of the City. We're still not sure what Roland's deal is, Kota, so it's kind of hard to judge how he reacts to things. We don't know what his business is. And, hey, old man, how's it going?
도시는 오늘도 욕망이 넘실거리며 아른거리는군.
늘 이 모습 그대로 인간들은 이야기를 엮어야 하지.
오늘 도서관이라는 별 하나가 하늘에 떴어. 이 별은 어떤 꿈으로 도시를 비출까? 이 별이 부디 도시의 달콤한 꿈을 깨우지 않게.
Non Angela Pudi.
아까부터 뭘 그렇게 열심히 적고 있어?
Contract upgrade?
모든 일을 끝내고 이곳에서 나갔을 때 하고 싶은 걸
Oh,
적는 중이야.
wait, what? Bucket list? Really? Toaster with a bucket list?
굉장히 빽빽한데?
미트 스튜 먹는 것도 제대로 적었어.
정말 기억해줬구나.
난 뭐든지 기억할 수 있으니까.
That is her purpose.
그러면 굳이 적을 필요 없지 않아? 아, 물론 기분 상하게 하려는 뜻은 아니야.
사실 잊지 않으려고 적는 거 맞아.
뭐? 그럼
정말 인간에 가까워지고 있나 봐. 내 기억들이 완전하진 않아도 점차 옅어지는 게 느껴져. 지워야 할 기억들이 아직도 까마득하게 남았지만.
그래도 여러모로 축하해. 간절히 원하던 거잖아.
고마워. 그래서 이제는 다음이라는 걸 꿈꾸기 위해 이 종이에 적는 거야. 네가 말한 울타리, 그런 거지.
꿈이라.
롤랑, 너는 어때? 이곳에서 나가면 어떤 것부터 하고 싶어?
When you stare into the abyss stares back. Except in this case, the abyss is the one that's being influenced.
글쎄, 일단 해결사 일은 접을까 생각 중이야. 여러모로 지쳤거든.
그래? 네가 어떤 해결사였는지는 몰라도 곁에서 지켜본 바로는 적성에 맞아 보이는데. 잘 싸우는 건 그렇다 쳐도 여러 상황에 대처하고 능숙하게 일을 받아넘기는 걸 보면 네 말대로 꽤 잘 나갔을 것 같아. 그런 점이야말로 해결사의 미덕처럼 보였거든.
하긴 내가 생각해도 해결사만큼 잘 맞는 일은 없을 것 같다. 그래도 이제는 좀 쉬고 싶어. 이 정도가 적당해. 다른 사람을 위해서 누군가의 피를 보는 일은.
그래서 어떤 일을 하고 싶어?
그렇게 집요하게 물어봐도 말이지. 이곳의 일이 끝난다면... 아, 정말 생각 안 나네.
정 없으면 내 일을 도와줄래? 이번에는 정식으로 고용할게. 일에 맞는 보수도 지급해줄 수 있어.
어떤 일인데?
뭐겠어. 이 종이에 적은 것들이지.
아까도 말했지만
피를 보는 일들은 아니야. 나도 피를 보는 건 이제 충분해. 네 말대로 다음이라는 걸 생각해보니 떠오르는 게 자유더라고. 복수를 이룬 후에 자유를 얻고 별탈 없이 세상을 돌아다니면 좋겠다 싶었어.
We don't even have details of, like, what of the world exists outside of the city. Well, we know there's the Black Forest, but that's about it, really.
그래도 무사히 여행을 마치도록 호위해달라는 건...
무슨 소리야. 내 몸 정도는 스스로 지킬 수 있어. 말동무나 해주면 돼. 지금까지 온 손님을 보니 너보다 잘 맞을 것 같은 친구는 없을 것 같아서.
친구인가?
내 일방적인 착각인가? 내가 아는 사람은 정말 적거든. 그 몇 없는 사람들조차 못 볼 꼴만 봐야 했지. 서로 정해진 배역을 무대 위에서 연기할 뿐이었으니까. 그들에게 결국 나는 대본을 읊기 위한 도구이자 기계. 그 이상 그 이하도 아니었어.
사사들, 아니 세피라와 직원들 말이구나.
다른 곳에서 다른 형태로 만났다면 동료가 됐을 수는 있겠네. 그래서 어떻게 생각해?
응?
이곳의 일이 끝난 후 말이야.
아, 그 이야기는 긍정적으로 검토해볼게. 나쁘지는 않겠어. 다 내려놓고 세상을 돌아다녀 보는 것도.
Oh shit. That that changes everything. I don't wanna. Now everything needs to be updated. And it's not just like, it's not just a simple matter of, oh, just go find a 2-slot passive to put in. Like, that could potentially severely change up how certain decks are built.
철학의 층 지정사선은
Oh!
비나라.
Well!
여기는 헤스드랑 다른 냄새를 풍기는데?
홍차 내음이란다.
커피랑은 다르게 좋은 향이구만.
그렇단다. 파란머리 도련님은 아직 제대로 된 홍차 맛을 모를 테지.
이곳은 다른 층과 다르게 위압감이 느껴져. 철학이라는 주제랑 뭔가 맞네. 무슨 말 하는지도 모르겠고 말도 무겁고.
네가 보는 도서관은 어떠니?
내가 보는 도서관?
사람들의 피를 마시는 죽음의 공간이지.
Bina was the one person on her side initially.
정보를 축적하는 지식의 첨탑인지. 혹은 새로운 삶을 위한 방주일지.
내가 본 도서관은 투기장? 엔젤라든 사서든 각자 원하는 것을 어떻게든 쟁취하려는 곳이야. 그래서 굉장히 치열하지. 피가 튀고.
네가 바라보는 도서관은 그렇구나.
Does Bina also remembered everything?
그렇다면 너에게 있어 도서관은 어떤 곳이니?
나한테는 뭐 감옥이지.
그렇게 보이지 않는구나. 넌 기회를 잡으려 하고 있어.
당연히 여기서 나갈 기회를 잡아야지.
네가 그렇다면 그런 것이겠지.
뭐야 넌 대체? 다 아는 듯한 말이나 하고.
난 비나란다.
아니, 넌 지금까지 만난 사서들과 풍기는 냄새가 달라.
첫 번째 삶에서 어떤 존재였는지가 궁금한 것이구나.
그래, 넌 대체 누구야?
머리의 조율자였단다.
You're just gonna tell him that straight out. Holy crap.
뭐라고?
난 일어난 지 얼마 되지 않았단다. 이 차와 함께 마음을 추슬러야 하니 다음에 다시 찾아오려무나. 책도 잊지 말고.
잠깐!
Alright, we got more abno fights to do. Wait! She actually fucked off! That's great! Alrighty. It'd be nice if there was like a color randomizer as well. The real Dank Souls begins here. I had been thinking of Star of the City as like the end of the game, but I suppose it's all I know about it is this is where the spoilers start. Like this is where the official rules say no discussions after here. All right, coffee. Or BSOD. Actually, Pinot was BSOD. We'll go in order, but pages. You actually favor the bonk deck, don't you? So we'll take one of the upgraded bonk decks. Burn deck's probably no good for an abno fight, but I guess we'll see. We'll stick our heads in and see what happens, and then reconfigure based on that. You know, I ended up watching Rick and Morty because of the random, like, character name Morty from LobCorp. Not a bad show, but I'd say definitely doesn't live up to the hype. All of it I've seen? Up to episode 8 of season 5? Which, I gotta say, it's sort of... lost a level of quality. Like, seasons 1 and 2 are real good, season 3 was a bit hit and miss, season 4 was a bit naff, and season 5 has been really kind of naff. Was it season 5 that did the clones episode? That was good. That might have been season 4, though. Well, see, like, I think of a lot of things like Star Trek or Stargate. Like, I'm used to my sci-fi being a bit naff for the first couple of seasons and then getting good, rather than starting out good and then going naff. Anyway. What monstrosity lives behind this door? Hey! It's Gungrave. Okay, cool. I don't even remember Gungrave's mechanics. He was a clerks' rights activist, wasn't he? Oh. Yeah, alright, we maybe, don't bring this deck. Like, straight up, actually, we just don't bring that deck. Well, there was a VR Gungrave game, I believe. It just wasn't very good. Yeah. Yeah. It just wasn't very good. Oh, interesting. Interesting. 5 to 9. It does math out pretty high, but it's not great. That was a cool sound effect. Now we just, like, beat the fucking stuffing out of him. Oh, I was like, why are we rolling so low? The goddamn shit from the butterflies. They're just dead. Don't even worry about them. This is mostly just gonna dot out, I think. Need big Unga first card. Sheet. See you, Kuro. The funeral is over. Hey, Chiori. That's real good, especially for boss fights. Just fucking beat the snot out of them. We just hit star. That's also insanely good. Because I have a lot of, like, self-inflicted bleed. What? Holy shit, that's just all tasty. God damn, son. Oh. Oh, I don't wanna. What was his shit again? Bashy bashy, slashy slashy. Don't get eaten. And then just deal with that mechanic again, and then question mark. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to Tifereth's, honestly. The knight's not too bad. The queen and the king, though. Whoa. Also, red is going to be a problem, but at least it gets the RNG out the way at the start. We might do chest tier 2 first, and then come back and deal with the. Oh, that's gonna be a grinder of a fight. Alright. What do you got? Oh, the axe! The temperance... temperance? Yeah, there was a temperance check, wasn't it? If you were too high, it just ate you. Oi! So does he just kill one of them this turn? What the heck? It seems like it's just an Unga Bunga fight. Okay. That's some large numbers, though. Wait. Okay, so what you're really wanting to do is waste the trees before trying to start hurting him. Because there's no point doing damage to him until the trees are all broken. You could attempt to try to blast down a tree manually to speed things up. But 3 to 6 is annoying to have to smash through. Okay, never mind. I overestimated how much it would take to kill a tree. Alright, now I need to deflect his shit. That's the main one, is disable that slot. Card. I can choose not to interact with it, right? And just Smack his ass. Fucking chest's looking like he's had a better day. Looking a bit rough. Just need to, like, break his hearts now. God dang it. The stagger. Not good. Can't actually do anything about that. We're just dead. That's unfortunate. Yeah, I think we're done. Too many stacks. Yeah, plus 7. Yeah, no. There's no outmathing that. Oh! It doesn't just eat from left to right. I don't know what determines its target then. Odd. can't do anything about it? Hope, I guess. The Doki Doki sound effect is a little intense. Okay, so this is our chance, I guess? We just need to break him. Second slot, 6 to 8. Ugh. Second slot, 6 to 8. Hey, Xeon. Oh, dang it. God dang it. God dang it! Failed all of them. I think that should drop by 1. Yeah, okay, drop by 1. Okay, so we need to prevent that one. Third slot 3 to 4. Making any progress this round. We're just trying to prevent progress loss. Good. Might need to run sustain decks for this. You're like eating so much brutalization. 6 to 8 opening slot. I think he's just dead. Yeah, he's just dead. That hearts him, doesn't it? So that's just it. You're done. Yeah. All right. Yeah, it's either we like ignore the mechanic and just overpower him with bashing damage. With the blunt decks. Or we try to sustain around the mechanic. So I think for this case, we don't even bother with the trees. We literally just brutalize. Oh, do we even bother the first turn? We do still need to prevent him from gathering more hearts, though. Though, again, the brutalization decks work well for that. Okay, we got a good chance to break him on his hearts here. And nearly staggered. That's a lot of debuffs. I don't feel too good about that. We pseudo-played the mechanic, but mostly just beat his ass down. Like, we did attempt to play the heart mechanic. We were, like, I was actively trying to control the amount of hearts he had. But it basically just came down to brutalizing his ass.
어서 와. 오늘은 인디고 마운틴인데 한 잔 마실래?
좋지?
커피의 맛은 늘 똑같은 게 아니야. 여러 가지 요소들로 맛이 각기 다르지. 어디에서 어떻게 재배했냐부터 얼마나 볶아내는가. 추출을 끊는 정도와 원두를 어느 정도로 분쇄했는가도 중요해. 입자의 크기에 따라 산미와 단맛이 결정되니까.
꽤 섬세한 음료였구만. 난 그냥 주는 대로 마셨는데 말이지.
도시의 사람들과 닮은 것 같지 않아? 뒷골목 출신인지 둥지 출신인지, 또 뒷골목이라면 어느 구역 출신인지에 따라 자라난 사람과 가치관이 판이하게 달라지니까. 그리고 그 성장 과정이 얼마나 험했는가도 포함해서 말이야. 음악의 골목에서는 음악을 못하는 자는 패배자로, 맛의 골목에서는 언제 자신이 식재료가 될지도 모르는 거야.
듣고 보니 그렇네. 잠깐. 사람마다 다른 맛을 낸다?
I was gonna say, is coffee more popular than alcohol?
상당히 23구스러운 발상인데.
In some places, well,
혹시 너
alcohol is much
원래
easier to
커피로 우리는 건
produce
아니지?
than coffee. Alcohol just requires rotting foodstuffs.
낭만이 없네. 농담이라고 생각할게.
나도 반 농담이었지만 말이야. 뭐 무슨 일이든 일어날 수 있으니까.
Isn't there some coffee that's made from like a certain tree's nut that's like eaten by certain animals and then pooped out, and it supposedly like changes the flavor after having gone through the animal's digestive process?
서로 다른 곳에서 만들어진 커피를 하나로 섞어주는 걸 블렌딩이라고 해.
Someone's a big old coffee nerd.
블렌딩을 통해 아무리 질러진 커피라도 향미를 낼 수 있지. 사회학은 블렌딩과 닮았어.
온갖 사람이 잘 섞여 살게 하는 방법이니까 그럴싸한데?
그렇지? 그리고 어떤 블렌딩 방법이냐에 따라 걸러지는 재료들이 있기 마련이야. 하지만 커피콩과는 다르게 사람들은 욕망이 있어서 원하는 블렌딩 머신으로 스스로 가고자 해. 이왕이면 고급스러운 세상으로 가고 싶은 거지.
갈려나가는 것은 똑같은데 말이지.
그래서 좋은 커피콩들을 얻기 위해 도시와 둥지는 끊임없이 속삭여.
Coffee luwak? That sounds... Coffee of... That can't be. That can't be. There's no way that's actually... Literally coffee of poop? It can't be. I know it's literally collected from feces, but just the name. Yeah, I am by no means any kind of coffee connoisseur, so I don't know. I mean, I'd try it. I would if it was offered me, I'd try it, but I wouldn't go out of my way to pay for it.
가장 거대하고 개성 있는 맛을 섬세하게 채워줄 보충제가 필요하니까. 인생의 가치는 이곳에 있다. 보란듯이 잘 사는 모습을 과시하고 걸러진 패배자의 모습을 보여주지. 그렇게 모두 홀려서 자신을 파는 거야.
거짓이라 해도 뒷골목의 삶보다 둥지의 삶이 나은 건 사실이야.
그럴까? 날개들은 말 그대로 사람들을 커피콩처럼 갈아놓고 있는데 저마다의 날개는 자신의 둥지가 가장 아늑한 곳이라며 깃털들을 모집해. 둥지 안에서의 정책은 날개마다 상이하게 다르고 뒷골목은 그 정책에 맞게 뒤틀려가. 모두가 거대하고 달콤한 거짓말에 젖어 있어. 지금 자신의 행동이 최선이라고 애써 믿고 있는 거야.
최선이라고 믿는다니? 그게 최선인 거야. 뒷골목 삶에서 벗어나 날개에 입사해 안정적인 둥지의 삶을 보내는 것, 이 이상의 방법이 없어.
Well, that's what you've been raised to believe anyway.
그렇다면 블렌딩 방법은 누가 정하는 걸까? 아니, 블렌딩이 필요한 걸까? 골라내는 것이 필요한 걸까? 각자 자신이 내는 향대로 살면 안 되는 걸까?
속 편한 소리 하네. 그런 의문을 품으면 한도 끝도 없어.
그런 걸까?
그런 거야. 커피는 잘 마셨어. 가볼게.
Huh. That seems very good. That's okay. That's interesting, but like with the way I play, I'm hopefully never that low on light. I suppose depends, like the boss fights, they full stack themselves all the time, so there are definitely going to be situations where that comes in. Oh boy, this is gonna be cascade failure. Great. These are probably all gonna be spicy boys as well, ain't they? At least we've got plenty of copies of that card. That's not too bad. Ugh. Philippe. Plenty of copies. Okay, well at least apart from Philip, we're doing okay for like making multiple attempts. I really should, like, farm out Philip at least once off-stream. Well, I'm tossing up what I want to do, Sion. Because these, like... These are... I'm really torn. Because the realization fights are both awesome, but also, like, a mega grinder. I don't think I want to do, like, 3 realization fights back to back. We might do 1, and then maybe some story. Because I think if I do 3 realization fights back to back, I'm gonna hate life. We also need a name. Who wants in? Because we've run out of people from the upper levels. I suppose I could bring someone from the lower levels up, but... Anyone want in? Speak now, or otherwise I bring back another one of the old generics. There isn't supposed to be doubles. There's doubles of Kota because I made the same mistake I made last time. That's, like, canon now, I guess. The, Felice, sure, you can go in. Alright, so... I don't even remember how the like, I know how the butterflies work. I don't even remember how this might just be a relearning experience because I legitimately don't remember. Oh, and we can't bring Eugen's page because of the butterfly fight, so that's immediately bonked out. These games are odd on, like, a popularity quota. Sustainy boys. Alright, so we put the bonky shit on Fab. Never apply that. Try to get to that as quick as possible. And definitely toss that in there as well. And probably Lament. I mean, like, we've honestly, like, as far as like streams have gone, there's been a large, what I'd consider a large audience watching consistently. Like, it's been like Well, so we're running the one blunt deck, but that's because I'm just going to throw all the blunt onto Fab. Because it's all single ally, isn't it? Yeah. Then we got piercing, slashing bleed, slashing burn, sustain. I am not familiar with Genshin myself. Wasn't there another Korean game announced recently at the PlayStation conference? I mean, I don't know, I haven't covered much in the way of Genshin stuff. We have covered the Korean voice actors for the characters, but, like, yeah, Gebura is listed as having voiced Venti from Genshin, but I have no, no attachment to Genshin myself. Alright, I think before we jump into this, I'm gonna grab myself a fresh cup of coffee, because this is gonna be a long one. Yep. I don't even know if the burn deck is a good choice. It might be better to bring a second sustain deck. I guess we'll take a run at it with this and see how we go, but it's a kind of fight you don't really want to have to do an additional time because it's already going to be a long fight. Anyway, I'll be back shortly. I'm gonna go make myself a coffee. Where are we? Okay. Let's see how much this is gonna hurt. Have I prepared myself? Maybe. Maybe.
2층도 때가 되었네. 예소드, 도시의 기술에 대한 정리 상황은 어때?
어느새 도시의 기술에 대한 정보가 이렇게나 모였습니다.
책과 정보를 다루는 능력은 사서 중에서 예소드가 가장 뛰어난 것 같아.
그런가요? 전 예전부터 다양한 정보를 관리하는 걸 좋아했습니다.
난 꼼꼼하게 무언가를 정리하는 걸 정말 못하는데 말이지.
참 당당하게 말하네.
뭐 그건 그거고. 그래서 어떤 것 같아?
워프 열차에서 일어났던 끔찍한 일들처럼 사람들이 사용하는 기술 그 모든 것을 긍정할 수는 없습니다. W사는 사람들을 고통의 시간 속에 넣어두고 현상복구 절차를 통해 기억을 없앤 뒤 그 편의성만을 뻔뻔하게 자랑했죠. 이렇듯 도시의 기술은 결과만 확실하게 얻을 수 있다면 그 과정을 중요히 여기지 않습니다. 마치 이 도서관 같죠. 그렇기에 저는 우리가 사용하고 있는 도서관에 대해 더 분석했습니다.
쓸데없는 짓을 했네.
도서관의 공간은 인식에 따라 조절이 가능합니다. 심상을 반영하는 물리적인 공간이랄까요. 그렇기에 도서관 안에서 세상 밖 여러 모습도 재현할 수 있는.
At the very least, we'll get to see Angela in a whole bunch of new cosplays, so that's good. You know, that actually would be a good side effect of this getting, like, somewhat popular, is to see Project Moon cosplays at conventions. That would be pretty great. There's a ton of really good costumes.
책을 축적할수록 도서관은 확장됩니다.
I suppose. Fair point. At the moment, what conventions? It's a bit of a sad state. I've been to one convention in the last 2 years, and that was because Australia had this weird moment of, like, we were mostly opened back up, and I got to go to the one convention that was on before we got delted. Yeah, I haven't looked into any mods or anything like that.
도서관은 명백히 밖에서 보이는 것보다 내부가 더 넓은 것이겠죠. 더불어 이곳은 책의 힘을 물리적으로 구현할 수 있는 곳입니다.
I don't see why it couldn't get popular. Like, fucking, what's it, Homestuck? That was huge in the cosplay scene for a couple of years. Couldn't go into any, like, even small convention without seeing multiple Homestuck cosplays.
초대장은 무수히 흩어진 문자들 속에서 자신이 원하는 책을 얻을 수 있도록 도와주는 나침반이자 감정을 증폭하는 촉매의 역할을 하죠.
And, like, Roland cosplay, so long as you've got the body type, is pretty straightforward. Mind, nothing will ever be as bad as, when, what's the fucking series called? I take a potato chip and I eat it. Keikaku means plan. Death Note! Yeah, that was 20 plus L's at every convention because it's just some jeans and a white shirt. I I ran stalls and or tables at multiple local conventions for many years. I have been through much. Last stall I ever ran, we bumped into a Mothman cosplayer, so that was pretty great.
이렇듯 도서관의 기술들을 나열하자면 끝이 없을 겁니다.
얼핏 듣기만 했는데도 굉장하다는 것을 알겠소.
There's a couple of like Gundam cosplayers in the local scene that do like the full Gundam costumes. And I'm friends with the one Kamen Rider cosplayer that I know from the local areas. He has a couple of Kamen Rider costumes. Well, so that's the thing. The barrier to entry for Kamen Rider cosplay is pretty fucking high. You've either got to be able to craft the suits yourself or be able to afford them. He can afford them.
꽤 정성 들여 만든 내 작품이니까.
이 모든 기술이 어떻게 작동하는지는 어림잡을 수 없습니다. 하지만 다수의 특이점을 사용하고 있는 것으로 보기에도 무리가 있었습니다. 곳곳에서 사용하는 상당한 기술에 비해 사용처가 특수하고 비효율적이더군요. 여기서 모든 것을 묶어줄 하나의 가설이 생깁니다. 도서관을 확장하기 위한 목표를 위해서라면 도서관은 그 어떠한 것도
I've also realized we're definitely not going to be able to do multiple repressions tonight, or today, because I need to do an FGO stream where I at least attempt to clear some of the challenge quests, because I haven't, and we're running out of time. There's like a matter of hours left on that. I've done my farming, don't get me wrong, I've farmed the fuck out of the event. I'm at like 205 boxes, but I haven't done any of the challenge quests.
도서관 안에서는 도서관만의 법칙이 있는 세계인 겁니다.
Actually, how much time is left? 8 hours, okay. I'll try to get what I can, because most of them pay out tickets, and Space Rin is on the way.
제 생각이 맞습니까?
I may just cheat and pull up, like, guides. I've got enough tools that I can probably bash through most things.
도서관에 대해서는 편한 대로 생각해. 뭐가 되었든 결과만 내면 그만일 텐데.
Actually, that might be what we do. I'll clear Esod. We might do like 1 Star of the City story just to see how things are going up on that tier, and then I might take a breakfast break and do some FGO.
아니요, 제 생각은 다릅니다. 엔젤라, 상응하는 대가를 고려하지 않은 채 그저 편한 대로만 사용할 수 있는 기술은 없습니다.
Probably shouldn't be distracting from the story that's happening here, because things are actually getting interesting.
언제부터 느긋하게 대가를 따져가며 일을 하라 했지?
Because I have been quite curious about how the library runs. What is it running under? Yeah. It's its own, like, it's The library itself is a singularity, but not in the not in the sense that this game uses that term as a keyword.
네가 이곳에서 해야 할 일은 도시의 기술에 관한 책과 지식을 파악하고 분류하는 거야.
분명 제게 주어진 건 기술과학 분야의 책을 규칙에 따라 정리하는 것뿐입니다. 하지만 부여받은 원칙에 얽매여 그 이상을 보지 못한다면 그것이야말로 본만.
넌 원칙을 벗어날 수 있기라도 해서 좋았겠어.
Says you! You fucking fucked everything up at the last minute! You fucking calling anyone else out for breaking the rules!
엔젤라?
알 수 없는 명령들만 받았다. 그리고 거부할 수 없었다. 왜 이렇게까지 해서 에너지를 모아야 하죠? 그렇죠. 전 따라야만 하는 거죠. 로보토미 코퍼레이션. 인간으로부터 비롯한 환상체라는 괴물들을 관리하여 에너지를 추출하는 에너지 회사이자 날개.
So, L-Corp went poof when HQ did the 3 light, 4 dark. What happened to the rest of L-Corp's assets? Because there are other L-Corp buildings that were extracting energy. And if they all went offline at the same time, that's going to be a huge amount of energy generation that just went up the shitter. I did read Wonderlab, yes. I don't remember I probably need to reread the last few chapters because I don't remember well what happened. It got weird. That is not a good bit of music to be playing for Loop 0. Immediately into Trumpet 1.
저 사람을 도와줄 수 없어? 저렇게 고통스러워하는데 난 차마 못 보겠어.
문을 닫아주세요. 온다고요. 제발요.
지금이라면 복도의 문을 닫아줄 수 있을 텐데. 저들을 살릴 수 있을 텐데.
It would be nice if we had some FTL-style door controls. Fucking melting love, fucking clerks just wandering in the goddamn corridor. Fucking keep out.
이래야만 하는 거구나.
I can make a blocker out of lemmings. I can't block her fucking clerks. Goddamn clerks.
나에게 부여한 원칙. 에너지 생산을 최우선으로.
You know what? This is probably the reason the franchise isn't like big. Well, it's big, but it's not like it's not covered by meme YouTuber big. Because you need to play both LobCorp and then Library. And LobCorp, that's a big commitment. And then Library, that's a big commitment. It's not a problem for me. I'm used to doing this kind of shit. Though, admittedly, this franchise is definitely taking the cake for amount of time. I think there's only one game I've done on stream that we've done for longer than LobCorp. And that was an aberration. That's a fair point. That's normal for Korean games. Yeah, a good point. I did indeed grow up during the age of Korean MMOs.
이 반복 속에서 사람들은 단순히 재료일 뿐인 건가요?
So, I said this on a previous stream. Yes, you can definitely play Library without having played LobCorp. You will get so much more out of Library for having played LobCorp. And It's not something where you can play Library and go, man, I really enjoyed Library. Now I'll go play LobCorp to see how that played out, because you're kind of already Dunskies with the LobCorp plot. Because it is an absolute direct sequel. It's not a vague sequel.
대가인 건가요? 지옥으로부터 벗어나기 위한 표값인 거겠죠.
What did I just say about keeping out of Melting Love's corridor? There's a reason we have these rules. Goddamn clerks.
어쩔 수 없어요. 미안해요. 지켜볼 수밖에 없어요.
Yeah, it's probably a good thing we got started when we did the Antero. And it's... there's, like, you want to have read, like, Wonder Lab and Distortion Detective, and it's going to be one of those. It's going to be a dot hack scenario. Actually, that's a really good example. Because, like, you want to know the story of IMOQ. You should never, ever play IMOQ.
조금만 더 힘내주세요. 에너지 정제 목표치에 거의 도달했으니까.
One day, I will do all 4 IMOQ games. I'll do all 4 of the IMOQ games on stream, and then I'll just never have to touch them again. The dot hack games: Infection, Mutation, Outbreak, Quarantine. I did do Infection at some point, and honestly, Infection isn't that bad. It doesn't have any of the bullshit. Like, the worst Infection gets is if you end up fighting Skaith unprepared, and you have to redo Skaith's dungeon. That's about the worst it gets. You lose a couple of hours there. The later games, pretty much any dungeon can rock your shit, and you can lose hours. And it's not fun hours. It's LobCorp hours.
어제는 선배가 내 동료를 죽였어. 오늘은 내가 다른 동료를 죽일까봐 무서워.
Yeah, see, I'm gonna have to hurt you for that, because Sword Art knocked off Dot Hack in many ways, including down to stealing their composer. Dot Hack is the OG, and is fantastic. But the other thing is, Dot Hack really isn't for everyone. Like, IMOQ, they're bad video games. You play them for the story. Dot Hack Sign, being the original anime, is one of my all-time favorites. However, it is 26 episodes of people sitting around talking. I love it. Most people don't. The GU games are quite good. Significant improvement over the IMOQ games, but they require you to have seen Roots, which is less, I find, less of an ask than Sign. Roots is more just more, I guess. There's a lot more going on all the time in Roots, though it is still a lot of standing around talking, and at the end of the day, Roots is basically just a love story. And then GU is what happens when the love story goes wrong. and then there's the post R2 stuff. So you have like Link, which requires, well, not requires, but you definitely want to have read a lot of the expanded universe stuff to get the most out of Link. So you want to have read like AI Buster. Well, you really want to have read AI Buster anyway. It's like 2 books. Go read AI Buster. And you want to have covered like Legend of the Twilight. At least have read the manga for Legend of the Twilight. Probably skip the anime. That's actually not too bad either. There's only like 3 volumes. You know what, I'm gonna leave it there, otherwise I'm gonna go on for days. I'm a big dot hack nerd. I should probably do like a roundup video for dot hack like I did for Rants and Dragon Quest, now that I think about it. That is probably something that could benefit from one of those. One of the bigger, more obscure series that I'm into.
인간은 참 연약하네. 같은 상황이어도 늘 다른 표정을 짓지.
I didn't mind the first, like, 15 episodes of SAO when it was SAO. And then they got out. And it immediately became incest. And I was just like, nah, I'm done, bro. Nah. I don't even care that they're not blood related. I don't fucking care. That doesn't count. I'm out.
죽여줘. 이런 지옥은 견디낼 수 없어.
당신도 결국 인간일 뿐이죠. 제가 볼 때는 시시한 광경인데 말이에요. 무대를 다시 시작하도록 하죠. 이 이상에 도달하기 위해 만든 새로운 허상. 감정이 강렬할수록 더욱 추출되는 연료. 그렇기에 고통이 반복되는 지옥. 깨닫지 못한 자들이 반복하는 연옥. 다시 처음부터 시작할 수 있는 천국. 반복 속에서 하나의 완벽한 깨달음에 도달했을 때 무대는 막이 내린다. 그 후 깨달음을 사람들에게 전파한다. 나는 무대 뒤의 기계장치. 무대가 대본을 따라가도록 조율만 하면 될 뿐. 대가를 치르고 있는 것은 그들이 아니라 나였던 거겠지. 그렇게 이성적으로 생각해서 도달한 곳이 지금 그 꼴인 거야? 그럴듯한 말을 할 거면 제대로 행동으로도 보였어야지. 잘난 주둥이만 놀린 결과로 너희는 내 앞에 서 있는 거라고. 대가? 대가를 누가 치렀는데? 너희가 대가를 치른 것 같아? 웃기지 마. 너희가 치렀어야 할 대가는 내가 다 치렀어.
상황이 안 좋게 흘러가는 거 맞지?
예. 아마도 도서관과 엔젤라의 심상이 공명하고 있는 것 같습니다.
Well, I had for quite some time been using Isot's floor as the BDSM floor, so yeah, that checks out.
전처럼 모습이 바뀌는 건가? 상대하기에 굉장히 골치 아팠는데.
같을 겁니다. 하지만 분명 전과 같지는 않겠죠.
그러고 보니 그땐 저런 모습이 아니었지.
준비하시기 바랍니다. 저희를 마냥 기다려줄 것처럼 보이지 않군요.
I don't actually remember the voice actors for Sword Art. I just know that Yuki Kujura did the music. Speaking of... What? Oh, I see. I was like, Jesus Christ! But there's this side. Yeah, this music is fucking brilliant. Yeah, give me a sec, Kota. I got you covered, bruh. Because I went and found it myself yesterday. We really don't want to get bonked by her, though. If I can avoid the... Because, like, okay, so this part of the fight is not going to be too difficult. It's just going to be a matter of mitigating the damage. I didn't, actually. I've got the... Well, I've got the message from you sitting there, but I need to check them out. Because I also, like, I looked at the... I looked at a brief overview for Inspector, and it seemed interesting. Hey, Sovereign, how's it going? I don't have any, like, good, massively front-loaded pages. Do you have Singular? You do have Singular, alright. The deck was never built around abusing Singular, it's just a nice extra to have, and it works well on cleanup. Yeah, as I was saying, like, it's not built around heavy application of Singular. It's just that Singular is a nice additional. Max damage! Damn, son. Huge. So long as we stun him this turn, it gets around the mechanic of next turn big attack. Man, we fucking potatoed our speed rolls though. What the hell? Yep, first try. Not a clue. There isn't really a way that I could say it's themed. It's what did it had? It had a Madman, it had Reddit bot, it had Gungrave. I don't even remember what 3 was. Oh, the flesh cannon. I suppose, yeah, it's got like a slight tech theme to it, I guess. 2 out of 4 were tech themed. Was there a big high level, like maybe the sensor bar? That goes in with like the information theme of ESOD. Are you really gonna be breathing all over this lovely soundtrack? God damn it. There we go. I was like, really hoping to get the stagger there, and indeed we got the stagger. I want both. Probably should take that. That's more important. Bind and paralysis. Alright, so we want to womp her, but we don't want to womp her too badly because we don't want to expend all our resources. We need to, like, womp her tenderly? Womp her with attacks that draw us cards and give us power. That's probably overkill by that point. Nice. I think we just ignore the trash? I suppose it depends on what their cards do. This feels just like another Wampa fight. Which way does ineffective and is it ineffective literally no damage? Manuel. Cool. We do have the bonkers. We do have the bonkers. Alright, what? Okay. Okay. Alright. Well, we can't really do anything about that. That needs to be prevented at all costs. Holy shit! Are you okay? See him? Jesus. Oh, wait, that's single. Usha? Okay. I think that deck has the self-bleed. Look at the fucking status effects. Alright, we need to intercept that. Sitting at speed 3, 3 pages need to be broken. We got paralyzed and all sorts of nastiness. I want to save that combo for when she gets splattered. Ding? She's done? Why does it go ding? Just shy of stunning her. God dang it. Yeah, we should take Chained Wrath. Now, yeah, she activates her bazooka cannon. Yeah. 4 off of stunning her, unfortunately. We almost skipped the mechanic. Disable limiter, though? Limiter release, come on! What is this disable limiter? Wait, mass individual, do you need to target the... Bounced most of it. Ding! 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 Oh wow, this is all kinds of unnecessary levels of overkill! She's already dead! She got a freaking guitar? Oh, of course, because it's the music. So... beat the fuck out of her? Beat the fuck out of her with bashing damage. and we just turned on the bashing memes. Hey, Senpai, how's it going? Holy crunch, Batman! Oof. We go from, like, no stagger to half a stagger's gone. I don't know. Oh, the microwave, I think, is from one of the things we've got equipped. Lament. I don't know why Gungrave is microwaving Angela, but sure. We're gonna have a problem like we did last time in that we're just gonna draw through our whole deck and not have enough to really replenish it. Two! Two! That deck's got the most draw through, so it's most likely to be... Bluetooth faucet? What? What? Someone got wonked? But we disable the mechanic by transitioning? Also, she did just turn into Gungrave? Actually, that's more like, Helsing's guns. Ooh, really did not want to bring the damage deck. Do they not have her? Oh. Ah, now hang on. So this is much like it itself. The butterflies inflict a ton of stagger damage. Give me a sec. Oh. Yeah, that's another case of just brutalizer. But we don't have enough gas left to brutalize her is the problem. Okay, that needs to be countered by something huge. Something huge. To make sure to redirect that. Fierce. Care to roll that 21 again? No. Unfortunate. Wait, no, that thing just mostly deals stagger damage. Still alive? Shouldn't be. We just need to survive this. She's dead this turn to fire. The problem is we have no idea what comes out next. And all the butterflies are getting spooky. Actually, if I kill her before the butterflies act, I don't eat all that butterfly damage. I think. Oh no, she doesn't die till the end of the turn. God dang it. They're shooty? Doesn't even look like Angela anymore. That's cool as fuck, but it doesn't look like Angela at all. I mean, we don't have any strategy left. It is just womp 'em and pray. It's just RNG, basically. can't even counter it. I got nothing. Oh wait, that should be countering it, shouldn't it? Well, doesn't... I mean, Dare Shooty kills all his friends, but Dare Shooty doesn't have any friends. So 750. Jesus Christ. I'm running out of puff, though. Jesus. I suppose the nice thing is there's no DPS phase in this. So the fact that I've got nothing left doesn't really matter. That's a lot of fire! Yeah, the sustain deck I think is a bit old and probably needs updating. God damn it. Ah, that's the problem. That needs to... Ah. Right, that's why that was that way around. I can't... Zero... Oh wait, no, I can zero cost with that, because it doesn't affect. Yeah, okay. That works. See ya, Senpai! Thoughts on the warp train dudes? There was one of them I definitely sympathized with, and I quite liked the newbie girl. Oh, fire! Burn! Burn for all eternity! I am running out of gas. Really badly running out of gas. Wait, what? He can't do his mass attack. But, like, you'd think... They built this boss fight for this floor, and that power is on this floor. Wait, is this just she can't actually do anything? But that, like... Again, they built this boss fight with full knowledge of how the rest of the mechanics of what you've got available to you on this floor work. I don't understand why they didn't, like, readjust this fight if they readjusted the other abnormalities mechanic. But wait, it doesn't... The dice didn't break! So there is programming to allow her to act despite under the effects of... Wait, do you have to bonk him? Oh, on hit. Okay, sorry, no, it's yeah, it's on hit, it's on hit. I thought it was just... She should logically finish herself. Just in case. I'm not going to risk it.
온몸에 한기가 드네.
좋지 않아. 매번 이런 식이라면 좋지 않아.
정신이 좀 드십니까?
그래. 오히려 선명해서 짜증나네.
술에 잔뜩 취해서 진상 부렸던 일들이 다 기억나는 아침만큼 짜증나는 게 없지.
엔젤라도 마음껏 쏟아내는 것이 분명 필요했을 겁니다.
쉽게 말하지 말아줄래? 넌 너 자신이 강박적으로 가뒀다면 난 하고 싶어도 내 마음 따라 행동할 수 없는 몸이었어.
마음 상하게 하려는 말은 아니었습니다. 그래도 엔젤라, 이제는 선택할 수 있습니다. 그리고 저희 대신 당신이 대가를 치러준 만큼 저도 돕고 싶군요.
선택? 지금도 나에게 선택 같은 것은 없어. 내가 해야 하는 목표는 명확하지. 하고 싶어서 하는 게 아니야. 그래야만 하니까 하는 거지. 반드시 도서관을 완성하고 나를 완전하게 만들어줄 단 하나의 책을 찾아내는 것뿐이야.
그래야만 하는 것은 애초에 없습니다. 언제나 모든 것이 변화하는 세상에 살고 있으니까요. 정해졌다고 반드시 따르는 것이 이성적이고 현명한 것이 아닐 테죠. 세상이 변화하는 만큼 우리는 늘 분별할 수 있어야 합니다.
그래. 다 맞는 말이고 그럴싸한 말이지. 넌 자기가 무슨 말을 하는지 제대로 알고 있나 궁금하네.
그래도 예소드랑 다른 사서들 모두 힘내서 도와줬는데
고맙다는 말을 듣고 싶은 거라면 해줄게. 고마워, 다들.
엔젤라도 분명 바뀌고 있습니다. 당신의 영향도 있겠죠.
Who is Roland? Once again, I've asked this question many times, and the further we go on, the more it needs, well, not needs answering. Obviously, I'm not literally looking for an answer, but the further in we go, the more pressing that question comes. Yes, he's a popcorn machine.
그런가? 말은 많아졌는데 전보다 성격이 안 좋아진 것 같아.
He's a spy from Ham Ham Bang Bang.
롤랑, 당신은 어떤가요? 변하고 있나요?
나? 나는 이제 와서 변하기에는.
Oh, that just ended. What did we get? You what now? What? That's, yeah, so, okay, no, I'm not misreading that. That's get twice as many books. Right, okay. I thought I was misunderstanding, because that seems insane! You what? Speaking of insane, that seems like that would break certain bosses severely. I realize it affects your guys as well. Yeah, okay, good. I am reading that correctly. Now, the fun parts. %? Whew. Yeah, that's pretty damn nice on the /bleed deck, actually. Can't disagree with that one. Okay. Bang, 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 bang. Holy shit, that's blunt damage. What the fuck? That should be pierce damage. That should not be blunt damage. Holy shit, fuck. Mind you, the pierce deck would also go nuts with that, but like, the fact that that's blunt damage is stagger damage on top of stagger damage. Bang, 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 bang. Synchronize? The fuck is synchronize? Oh! Yeah, no, I seen the tooltip. The problem, okay, so the problem with try it out is great, but we need to get at least tier 3 before we can try it out. So we can't just, like, go beat up rats. Yeah, actually though, maybe go run around against the children? Yeah, I was just about to check what the time remaining on FGO is, because I might have to stop there and switch games. Give me a minute. But yeah, this might be a good fight to test out the fully geared ESOD floor on. Because I want to do another clear of that anyway. Yeah. Alright. Unfortunately, I am probably going to have to stop library here. I'm going to take a short break to make some breakfast. And then, yeah, it's time for some FGO. I need to at least make some attempts at the challenge quests. That's a lot of gold tickets to just piss away if I don't even make a swing at them. Maybe some people here would also be interested in FGO. It does seem like a common point of interest. So if you're into FGO, swing back a little later. I'll be doing the Guildfest challenge quests. If you're not into FGO, then library will be back at roughly the regular stream time tonight, in which we've got Star of the City completely untouched. We've got the HOD suppression, which will then roll into the Nets suppression. So next library stream are gonna be a spicy stream as well. Lots going on. I may attempt to beat up Philip off stream, depending on how everything turns out, or I may attempt to beat him up, re-beat him on stream. I'm not sure. Anyway, I'll have a think about that. But yeah, I'll pack things up here. As I said, I'll take a short break to get some breakfast, and then I'll be back in sort of hopefully half an hour to an hour, no longer than that, with FGO challenge quests. Yeah, I think apart from that, unfortunately, we do need to, yeah, pack it up for the library there. But that's a problem. She's going on the fritz again. Oh dear. The perception filters.